go. Now I have to see if this was ever even on. That's great. Alright, it's gonna go silent for a second because I have to actually see if if my audio was even recording like I thought it was this whole time. So hold on a second. Okay. I really had to test that because I'm like, was that not recording at all this entire time? So we're good. Thank goodness, because that had me real worried. Okay. So that was a huge mistake. Did not mean to end the stream, do any of that stuff. So that was a whole random issue. It's on my phone though, so that's nice. But definitely did not mean to end the stream. I've got to change some of those buttons. The one that I did, and I've done that before too, where I hit it and I'm like, I have it as like as just an image. I need to just put in stream, and that way I'll never make that mistake again. But like sometimes I look at it and I hit the button and then it's like, crap, I didn't mean to do that. So I'm gonna have to change that. That's a future thing. That's a future me problem. But here we go. Fortunately, it wasn't a whole disaster, because in all honesty, thinking that the mic was not on at all was way scarier, because I'm like, oh, all of this is gone. Like all of this is just like pointless. Dang. Hold up, you want it? Dang. Actually, you know what? Why not? He still got me with that too. Oh, what? All right. That looks like a boss battle. I might end up picking that up. I know that does so much damage, but I also kind of hate that move. It's just not my type of move. If I'm being completely honest, I've always just preferred like. I think it's just too stationary. I'm sure I've used it. I mean, when I was doing the trials, I was switching up left and right. I was like, all right, this ain't working for this trial. I was using like a lot like this. You know, it might actually end up coming in handy. It'll be a little more difficult because it's roguelike, so it's like you don't even know what moves you're gonna actually end up getting anyway. But yeah, I was switching up everything when it came to the roguelike stuff, or to the trials, I mean. Okay. Okay, this ain't. Keep this real simple. Ooh, good timing. Where the heck is the boss?
I believe your target's on the battlefield there.
Ooh. Oh, you missed. Technically you didn't. I just oh man.
Brilliant kill. Valhalla will be impressed.
Very cool. The flame of flash will burn shockwave, increase burn. I won't remember to do that enough, so I'll go with luck. Like that's one of the moves that I always have to be like really in the zone to remember, because it's akin to this actually. Because I don't think I've even done that once. It's been so long since I played. I'm still not in every single move yet, but we'll get there.
The way up should be clear now. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, you know what? These don't respawn. I forgot. Yeah, we'll go. See what pieces of the past come back to. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Yeah, thank you. Snap. Health. Oh. Barely. Now, if I go off of what happened last time, when we came into this room specifically, we got to do a nice calm story beat. That doesn't really mean anything, but I'm gonna still do it anyway. I'm gonna go off what we already had before, and then yeah, I guess I'll just have to be good. Relics in Valhalla have extremely short cooldowns, but limited charges. Activate a relic. Oh. Recharge them at a tablet. There's a burst of rage and applies stun to nearby enemies. Applies a march. Actually, yeah, that's a good one. So relics have cooldowns, or they have charges versus cooldowns.
Must keep the primordial realms up here on the top shelf. Getting back to that image of you on the shrine. I'll grant you ambition for a poisonous motive, but your ambitions are only to help people, not for your own glory, right? Make the world a better, safer place. I think maybe that image of you is symbolic of your desire to walk a righteous path. Valhalla's little signpost.
You are sure accepting Freya's offer is the right thing for me, or for the realms?
I think we're here to make sure about that, one way or the other.
I'm really hoping the next little segment is nice to say. What's all this smoke? What's all this smoke? I'd like to kill you quick. Oh, see that rage burst. Simple enough. I mean, obviously it didn't grant me health or anything. What? Why is this thing? Why does that thing have so much health? man, the next set of enemies, I might have to. I think I'm gonna have to go straight
We're
Fury.
up by those statues now. Judges, did you say? Perhaps the higher planes of Valhalla correspond to the deepest reaches of your memory.
And now we're back in the Spartan memories with Mimir. The smartest man alive. The music kicks in. That's new. Didn't see that blue portal before.
Hello, me again.
If I must carry you, make yourself useful. Say what you see in battle.
Aye, aye, asshole. Please, take your sweet, sweet time.
That's very interesting. Oh, I wouldn't want that anyway. That's very cool. I'm gonna have to watch that back to see when he actually transforms. Although I will say it's a little unfortunate. I would have loved to have heard Mimir talk about, you know, seeing all the Spartan stuff. Although, once again, I am curious what we're about to hear dialogue-wise. This was... That's a lot of echoes. I don't think I want to risk that. I'd rather just take them with me since the echoes carry through, throughout the different paths.
They locked you out. Guess we better poke around the old neighborhood. See what sort of a... acquaintances are looking to reconnect.
There's 3. I don't... Oh my goodness. Dang, I knew it. I'm like, I'm not making it. Oh, I forgot I had that. I did forget I had that. I'm not gonna lie. This ain't good. You know what? We
This is ever, Kratos.
there we go. Oh, this, I don't like this at all. All right, fine, take it. Headphones are acting. There we go. My audio was being weird.
Well, better them than us.
But strength. Probably should have gone runic there, but strength is permanent, I guess.
Might want to pick up the pace.
In a sense.
Unless you want everything to get more difficult.
Oh my goodness.
A moderate challenge. More challenge, more loot.
Dab it.
Behind you, watch out!
I hope these are. Oh, they're not. I'm like, I hope these are all 3 of them. That would be cool.
Felled another of Valhalla's targets. Nifty.
After returning from raging to brief, blah 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 blah. Nope, that seems a better one. Probably not really worth it, but it's what's done is done. Screw this. No. No, stop. Oh, man. Partial increase melee damage during realm shows. Really had where to do this. I feel like I'm probably going to be hitting a lot of realm shows, admittedly, due to the combat that we're about to be facing. Oh my goodness. I'm having lost in a maze. A hazy maze of enemies. Did we go that? We went that way. Let's go this way. I mean, we got the rage. That's like the one benefit I can think of. Nope. All right, this is new. There we are.
Well,
Is that a person up there?
Easy. Easy is what we're all about.
Hello there, bro.
Big play brain! Your target's walking around unkilled.
There we go. I was about to say that wasn't the guy. Holding on to reserves and aggressive buff increasing all range attacks. Right, screw it.
Floating eyeball tentacles? No.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, it's gonna be increases damage to blades, runic attacks, and malicious. Flame board, push over, mother, sure. I skipped over that one last time.
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
Oh, it's gonna keep on keeping on, huh? I was hoping it would stop at level 3 because there was 3 enemies, and I was like, okay, we can do that, but no. This looks new. Yes. And we have both of our things, so we're good. Whoop.
Whose army is that?
No one.
Right side incoming!
Okay.
Strike with your shield!
Nah, screw it. Oh, Kratos, please. Cool.
I do. That's all the way up should be clear.
Let's do it. That way, we can go through and actually use all 3 weapons. At least a little bit more. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, I skipped a health somewhere. What is that? Why is it doing that? I thought the timer was going to go away. I didn't realize that.
Undead warriors. Valhalla? Seems superfluous, but
What? I did not think he was going to reach. I don't understand what was happening there, where he would not do the effing special, like, at all. I don't know what in the world was going on. Low luck chance to restore some cooldown. High luck chance to increase. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so you can just keep doing this, which I definitely shouldn't, especially because that's electric. I think I know what I'm about to fight, but we're gonna do it anyway. Ooh, okay. Dang, thought I could do it.
Incoming back here.
Hate these guys. All right, it's go time. Let's do it. You seek the fury of a god, you shall have it.
Incoming.
Okie dokie, they got the fury of a god and it was not enough. That's on me. That's on me. Boop, boop, ba boom.
Kratos, I've been waiting to have a word with you.
Where's Sigrun?
She is resting, healing. What she did for you two in there, that should not have happened. It's bad enough you're risking your own lives, but it isn't just you paying the price.
I'm gonna get a pop.
This is exactly
Witness
what I
my
was worried
pajama
about.
themed pajamas.
What do you wish? That I quit. Sigrun believed I should see this through. That Valhalla can help.
Yes, she does. I just want you to be careful. I need her. And I need you too. No more bending the rules in there. All right?
All right.
Oh boy. Now the question is, what does that lead to? I mean, it's not like we were trying to, you know?
I can't help reflecting that you only broke Valhalla's rules to save me. I wouldn't have let you if I'd known Sigrun would suffer for it.
Sigrun has no such regret.
What have I got? Use the spear, combat. Alright. We'll see how that goes. You know, honestly, I don't know if I'm going to focus too hard on these.
Keep your eyes on the horizon, General.
Simply due to the fact that I want to get through more than I want to
You can't buy self-improvement.
do the tasks. I got 153. Need 4 of them. We get 2. Legendary. Sure. I mean, how? I could save them up, and then once I get 4, just do it, and then boom, we got 2. So that seems like a good way to go. Good on that. All right, let's do health. I think at this point, I would do everything up to the Divine Triumph. I think that's how I'll handle it. And then I'm also going to do this one, but I'm not going to do it now. I'll wait until I have... Yeah, I only need it for just this one, so we literally only need 7 more to be able to do that, even though we have to die to come back and do it. But let me see these. Yeah, things that we need. Spirit Seal. Right, mastery seals. I don't think I need this one, but these are pretty nice. So we'll do this. Okay. And away we go. I shouldn't have kept keeping on, but that's how it is. Despite not really using anything other than normal rage, and I'm definitely going to be using the legacy a whole lot. Aside from that, I think I'm okay sticking with like switching around the shields and stuff.
Nicely done.
Oh, okay, well he's gone. Like he's out of there. Just don't want to. I just don't want to. I really don't. At some point I'll do it. I'm sure I'll have fun playing through this. And I'm sure you get to go through, once you beat the game, you can still, or you beat the mode, I should say. You still get to go through and have fun with it, but it's just not. It's just not my favorite. It was always the last one. Oops. I love this. The beginning is nice and fun. You can just kind of run through and just melee, and then it's like, nah, you gotta do some stuff. Triangle abilities. Sprinting gives a short buff to defense. The next minute. I like that. Yeah, I think we'll be seeing resolute charge a lot. Touch. Oh, I don't really like that one too much either, but 100 seconds. Yeah, I'll take it. It's one of those things where it's like, all right, let's mix it up a little. So over the top. Runic. Or other runic. A special attack? Yeah, sure. These little things.
Behind you, brother! Right side!
Cool. Oh wait. I thought we killed him. I thought it was like I got the limit or the amount that I needed. But I didn't realize like the slam attack would go so far. Oh, it's that one. 24 shotguns. I'd rather have that, but I think this is a good. I would consider that a good like emergency move. It's like everyone back off. This is how it's happening.
Do you yet wish to speak about Sigrun? She was eager to receive you mere days ago. What has changed?
Oh, don't pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the question. What happened?
Well, after he dropped me off at a longhouse the other night, Sigrun made a cloudberry and hazelnut pudding. Of course, I don't eat anymore, so slightly awkward, but a lovely thought.
And
pretty much it, really.
There is more to this.
What in the world is that? Oh, maybe it's this. Okay, let's do it. Plus, I was just about to say that. Plus, I need to pick all the doors anyway. It's a simple. Nope. Oh, that's nice and convenient. I like that. Whoa! I was about to say, there's no way he's not dead. 200, all right. All right, moving on. I'm very excited to get further, and my plan is to not screw this up again, and we're gonna get through the next portion.
What else happened that night between you and Sigrun?
We stayed up much too late. I told her stories, she told me secrets. She put spirits to my lips, even though I can't get drunk. Then she invited me to watch her fall asleep.
And the next morning?
The next morning, we took a boat along the Lake of Nine. It was divine, brother. The lake was sun-dialed, and the air was crisp and perfect. You could smell the thaw.
When did you speak?
You know me too well, brother. We were on the lake when I put my metaphorical foot in it.
Very curious what he said. I feel like I've skipped this every time I've done it, so we'll do this. But maybe I didn't. But that's okay. On to the next.
Left side, brother!
Ooh, you almost had me.
Right side, brother!
You guys suck. There's like the crazy purple versions of these guys, but they all suck. I swear they make the last one have like a ridiculous amount of health. Oh, that's like just a normal person. Actually, it's a dwarf. I'm curious if that's gonna have like a story element to it, where it's like you're in Valhalla. Why are there people? You know, why are there travelers? And I think that was the first dwarf that we saw. The travelers, it was like, oh, the travelers are just randomly everywhere. But I feel like that was the first time we saw that. I'd have to remember to use it. But the concussive wave and the axe R1 combo. Let's do this, because that I can use with every attack. Also, there's a thing. Okay, I do have that. All right, then we can work with it. Because you can charge the frost as you're sprinting. forgot they could do that. She actually got me with that.
Left, right. Don't let them hit you.
Whoa, he got me good. Whoops. Woo, that was crazy. You better run.
That's the one you needed.
Okay. The challenge is still there, that's for sure. Yeah, let's do that one. Probably would have came in handy. Oh, that's interesting. There's another door here. Oh, 2 doors.
That should be unlocked now, shall we?
Sprite. Sprite is so delicious. Let's have some grenadine. Sprite with grenadine is so good. Which I didn't know until I was in college. A Sprite with grenadine is called a Shirley Temple. Whoa, forgot about this guy. Alright. Oh, how does this one work? I didn't even remember this game had a quick turn, so that's bad. Ah, come on now. Nope, can't do it. Ooh. Way too close. They're always tough though. Way too close. Slash forward 3 waves of light that deal drastically increased damage. Turn mirrors to come into a Bifrost blast against nearby enemies. I remember this being like oddly powerful if you mix it with something, I think. It does have 7 charges, but the 3 waves of light, I use that a lot during the trials. It's a really good one to mix in with your combos. What's the classic? Increase your health or do something else. Oh, that's just for rage. I definitely don't care about that then. Onward and upward.
Leah, tell me, what happened between you and Sigrun on the lake?
Well, she was rowing past where you found her family treasury.
Where we learned she cursed her brother over forbidden love.
That's right. And as we rowed by, I remember feeling grateful that the place was now deep underwater where she couldn't see it. And at that moment, she turned to me and she said, I think, I might be smitten with you. I think maybe I want to kiss you.
Okay.
Indeed, brother. I mean, there's always been more to us than there's been the opportunity to explore. So much unspoken, beneath the surface. But hard to name it so boldly. It took me a bit off guard.
Oh, he choked. We're like, oh, I think we're cool. Woo. Man. Really hope I get some health soon. Oh, can I just leave? We're gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. I'm not even, no point in even risking that. Let's just get that out of here. Can we open these? I always skip past, actually. Oh, okay, I see. That's the first time we've actually come in this way. We've always come in from, basically from the front. So these are just from the different realms that they automatically lead here. Well, let's see if we can find the change. Well, they're definitely gonna hide it in the motion. Oh, it's right there.
I'm back! What a thrill!
What a thrill. Bum, 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 bum.
What will he choose?
Alright, so I'm probably super duper screwed. Didn't mean to do that combo at all. This be like the one time, like, can I just buy some health? I can. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much, in fact. Alright, I'd say that's all I really needed. We are good to go. Let's rock. Oh, no, okay. Alright, I was wrong. Alright. Where you at? Surprising, I must say.
There's the target Valhalla!
Oh, no, he's not dead. And now he's dead.
Well slain, Kratos!
Shit skipper. This is a shockwave, sure. It's like major panic mode where it's like, alright, boost, yes, I'll take it. There's a dude up there. Ah, crap. There he is.
Incoming!
Come on, throw it. Dang. Oh, this rock is seriously in my way. Do I not have it? I guess I don't. Oh, this is infuriating. Holy crap.
Behind you, incoming.
What is that? What is that? I mean, he's dead. I guess that helps.
And things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
That was very annoying. That guy. Whoa. Got me.
You're such a mindless brute.
Come on, give me something good. First of all, weakness defense. You know what? Let's do this. Came up here before I forgot about that. We cannot get to whoever that random person is, but I do see you. Okay. Nope.
Something big and gassy. Did you need any primitive armed ruffians? Left side, incoming fire.
Wait.
Watch your left.
I do not remember this enemy, like at all, honestly. Tap it. Gotcha, be kidding me with this crap. Come on.
Great job not hurrying. You do like your fights tougher after all. We're on fire. That's a nice change of pace.
What is the move? Also, that was a great great commentary for him to be like, oh, I like being on fire.
Start and ascend or whatever it is.
Ooh. Okay. Wow. I mean, I have enough to buy health, so we're good on that front. All I gotta do is find my way back. Because I imagine we're gonna have to come back here even after. Oh, nice. Yes. Even after the ascension. Just in case, we're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of health.
Always looking for an edge. Is this a game to you?
Oh, you can only buy one. Okay, 73. Yes. definitely gonna have to use my relic.
Heading back to the cage, are we? I guess Valhalla is giving you a second chance.
Very interesting. Oh.
Harpies. Well, now it's a party.
Oh, thank goodness.
What are you planning to do this time, Kratos? Wait, no, don't tell me. The suspense is honestly the only thing.
I'm probably gonna stick with that for these guys.
Here's a
Cool.
thought for you. Maybe it only counts as a sacrifice if you give up someone you value. I think we all know that's not
Quiet,
worth
you.
Oh snap!
Cyclops. You'll never guess their weak spot.
Greek foes can siphon Spartan Rage. Strike the tethered enemy with the appropriate weapon before Rage is lost. Oh, what?
Untether yourself, man! Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused?
Okay, at this. Big man has got to go.
Don't let him come up!
What the heck? Oh, I can use them? Oh, yes. Let me do that. Save me some time. Ooh, right in the eyeball. Gross. Love it. Destroyed that guy. Granted, I lost a bit of health there.
Here we are. Let's see what brilliant move you've thought of.
I'm gonna say, what if he sacrifices himself?
Kratos? Surely you're not supposed to. You know what? Never mind. I'd like to see this.
Man, this game looks good.
Brother?
What if he has a body? Oh, okay.
Where are we now?
Oh.
Here.
The invitation was yours.
I would have signed it, but it was important you come here for your own reasons.
Then you're not an illusion.
Here in the flesh, old friend.
What do you want?
I know what you're wrestling with, Spartan. I understand it better than you realize. The shame. The doubt.
So he wants them to
Question.
be
I could find no
whatever
answer for
comes
until I
next.
came here. Lifetimes ago. Stepped through that door.
focus in there.
I'm not here to spoil that for you. Only to help you prepare.
Why?
Do we fight tears? That would be amazing.
Because for us, fighting occupies the body, while our minds
Holy
work out the
crap.
rest. Because
Oh,
not
cool
ready.
shield.
yet.
Wow.
Show me.
Sorry, why exactly are you attacking us?
Consider it a kind of trial by combat, Mimir. When Kratos can get the better of me, we'll know his mind has done the work.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. He was right. He was not wrong.
May have overreached with that one.
I'm just gonna use all of them.
A man at war with himself places a deficit upon his focus. He is impatient,
Whoa.
easily surprised. A man at one with himself has a clearer mind, sharper instincts. That man is ready to win. That man is ready to progress. Above you! Watch out!
Whoa. Oh, come on. Oh God, get the oh.
Use it, yeah?
Oh wait. I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter here, but fair enough.
Come on! Be ready!
Oh, okay.
Focus, Kratos! Come on! Good reflexes. I'm impressed.
Oh, hold on. Where we at? Where we at? Woo! It took me a life to do it, but still.
Well done, Kratos. I
Oh,
yield.
I finished my Sprite.
Good then.
Whew. Intense.
Perhaps you are ready now.
Am I?
Honestly, nobody can truly say that but you.
The host. Okay. The next step. Oh, it's about to happen. He's not ready. I'm like, we're gonna have to restart. You're gonna force me to fight Tyr again, which was not easy. Well, we gotta do it again.
I'm not ready.
Yet. But we will get you there.
Sanctuary barrier key. Okay.
Battle is unpredictable. as is life.
New Eternal Labor unlock the cycle. The labor rewards divine triumph and resets each time you defeat Tyr. The cycle can be found in goals under labors. Okay. So Tyr is the end.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
So we defeat Tyr and then we go even further. Oh.
One for the ages.
No shame in making things a wee bit easier if you can.
I see. Very interesting. I like this. You know what? Let's do this. Okay. That's not bad. I'm definitely not. I'm not spending anything on those. All right, we need one more of those. So, if I can beat Tyr, I might not even need to. If I can just beat another boss, excuse me, we should be able to do that. Granted, we get more mastery seals as well for that one. So, that being the case, I think I actually have to save it. For the echoes, I could have sworn it was the echoes that I had to spend there, unless I'm crazy.
We're all impressed by your progress, General. We've never seen anyone engage Valhalla quite the way you have.
Well, this can now be equipped at the relic pedestal when starting an attempt. More can be found and unlocked within Valhalla. Oh. I like that one. Wish I had my swords. I would have preferred to have been able to keep that. That also would have been a really good one. And we'll do this. Had I realized what the shield was, I'm sure I would have utilized that way more, but I did not. This is the one that just holds, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Alright, let's give it a go. Valor.
Sigrun, it's good to see you back.
Freya was just being cautious. I'm right as rain. How fares your journey?
We have uncovered our host. It is Tyr.
Tyr?
Tis Tyr.
Aye, and no projection either.
I never knew his connection to Valhalla was so strong. But then, he goes back further than I do. Fascinating.
Fascinating. And away we go.
Kratos, glad to see you're back inside.
Oh, cool.
It seems Valhalla has arranged something special for you in the throne room. See you again soon, Kratos.
This is the first time we've had different enemies here, by the way. It wasn't the simple just coast on by like it has been. Ah, okay. The Bloom of Chaos. Alright, we'll do it. Sounds interesting. They're still the easy enemies though, you know? I think that only hits like one enemy. Yeah. Take longer, but still. All things considered, I guess range is the way to go this time. Oh.
I know this.
You remember this, Kratos. The memory is vivid.
Wow.
A familiar scene to any that know your legend. A man at the crossroads of a fateful
The
decision.
day he sacrificed his soul.
Spoken of this, brother. The pact you made with Ares to stave off the barbarian horde.
The day I sold my soul to a god of war. Why show me this?
Well, if I had to guess, probably to make you
Helios.
feel like the piece of shit you are.
Is he necessary?
He's no part of my design. He's either Valhalla's or yours.
At least he hasn't replaced me again. Not yet, anyway. Seems a real charmer.
Just about to say, seems like things are about to be real
A
different.
memory fragment of your time in Alfheim, then.
Still getting some new stuff.
Who was Kratos of Sparta the day you made your pledge to Ares?
I was the youngest captain in the Spartan army. I had gained a reputation for my skills in combat, my command on the battlefield, but also my aggression. I was determined to never lose, and until then, never had. My men were loyal, fiercely so.
How many Spartans did you command?
Not enough that day.
How many barbarians did you face?
Thousands.
Pulse rage. Appearing. Takes damage and loses rage when block broken or yellowing attacks. I think I'll go with this. Pick up some realm shifts. Oh, okay. Already have options. That also appears to be open, but I could be wrong. What was that? Oh, I thought something else like randomly popped up. Ah, why not? Oh. Well, now I'm confused. Is it like just one area you get to do that? Or... Yeah, that I figured.
Seems Valhalla won't let you that way unless you strike a bargain.
Okay, so the keys have two. Actually, let's go this way. So the keys can open two things at a time, which is interesting. This will do what it normally does. Yep. And we are good, I think. Ah, man. Oh, you know, I forgot that that did that.
Enemy on the left!
Whoa. Cool. Ah, crap. Well, something is growling behind me, which I don't like. Okay. Get into the flow of things. I'd say that wasn't too bad. Felt a little slow, but I also didn't switch weapons. It's gonna help us with any successful spirit kill when mushroom skills fully charged. So cool down. I think this is a better one. I typically go for the ones that are like, you know, you're gonna get kills, you know, you're gonna do, or at the very least, you know, it's like, oh, I was honestly charging in for an attack, but you know, you're gonna get kills, you know, you're gonna do like specific attacks and things like that. So that's what I typically go for. Like, it makes more sense to go for something that's like a permafrost deal. That just looks cool. Versus something that's like, you know, if you parry or if you do a, you know, a perfect dodge or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I can do a,
Why help prepare me to
you
take
know, I can do
your old
permafrost
position?
instantaneously.
Why not fulfill it yourself? You seem capable.
Ooh,
To the mortals
question
of
mark.
these realms,
It'll be this.
myth, long out of time. The days I could hope to unify these realms are long past. But they see you as the hero of Ragnarok. You are known, respected. From what I have seen, you're the most qualified by far. You need only be ready.
Alright. Wait. That works too far. We're obviously going to do the question mark because you'd be crazy not to, even though I'm probably crazy to do the question mark because who knows what sort of insane challenge we're about to face. I've been trying to hit you.
Well, this is an unusual little corner of Valhalla, isn't it?
That was easy.
Shall we see what else we can find in here?
I keep doing that, but I can just do the swipe down.
Careful. Who knows what's waiting for you in that mess?
I hope that counts as an encounter. That would be nice. I didn't see the little thing come up, but it could have been because I opened the chest. But just taking out like the lady in the flying things, which I can never remember the name of, that counted as an encounter. So dang. She got destroyed. Hold on a minute. I wasn't expecting that. Fascinating. Okay. Let's do some looking. Huh. Are these this like, I forgot what they call them in this game, but basically the Sisters of Fate. I didn't realize that before, because I don't recall them looking that way. Oh, perfect. Doop, doop, doop. Give me something good. Drop in your chest +3 key item. Cool. Very cool. And this is
I
why
think
you
we're meant to choose one chest or the other. Shall we have a look?
That's a lot of luck. Why would... Okay. Well, I guess that was dumb on my part. I mean, I guess technically he opened it, so I guess I understand, but that does make me a little mad. It's like, why would they even give you the option of forfeit? And then it's like, oh, the other ones are still locked. It's like, what? Then I didn't have a choice. I opened it and then, okay.
Good signal. I
Cool.
am still waiting for the part where you spoke.
In my defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in the moment. I told her my feelings for her were as deep as Ram's Hall and had been for as long as I'd known her. But just then a kind of revelation came over me. A sudden cold clarity that it was vanity to imagine that I, as I am, could be enough for her as she is.
He
So
doubted
I heard
himself.
myself tell her that I didn't think I could give her what she needed.
Now, I am mad at you.
Pile on, brother. I deserve it.
He doubted himself and messed it up, but they'll be good. They'll figure it all out. The other one was health. Let's do this. Yay. Yes. Still got myself hit. Okay.
Harriet's attack!
Ooh. Not gonna lie, didn't see that one coming. Good thing it gets stunned. Temporarily, at least. Still got well done a little bit there. And now we're off to a boss battle. By holding on to for several seconds, grants a buff, increasing all range attack damage for short duration. While it heals less, but provides a powerful. Okay.
There's the one Valhalla's marked. Left side.
Okay, you know what? Oh, okay. I forgot they can just bash through stuff. Whoa.
And Valhalla keeps the score. Well, that's a load off.
Nice. That's not bad. But I feel like I need this. I've only gotten one move so far, and it's just been my spear attack. I wasn't sure if that automatically switched. I should have known it did. Oh, that was a quick return.
Grand. We should be free to move up to the next area now.
Yeah, let's do it. Probably have to kick on the rage real ah crap. Ah crap. Okay, no, that did something. That did something.
Oh, enough with the fire!
Yeah, I thought that might help. Hold on a sec. What's that? Oh, just runic attacks. Cool. Beautiful, beautiful imagery. Not too shabby. We're good. Let's do that. Booster stats. I do like those. I think 3 is actually the max level too. Like they're cool, but they're like 1 and 2. They don't like scroll around or anything. It's just super quick. Oh.
I must say, it's genuinely hard to think of anything stupider than pledging your soul to Ares of all people. I mean, any of Zeus's brood are bound to be gods, present company by no means excluded. But Ares made a real art of being vicious and depraved. Though, I suppose I can't begrudge you your role model. I see you still use the blades he gave you. Can you really say you regret a decision and still keep benefiting from the trappings of that decision? I'm not sure, I'm just asking. You ever try to do the math on how many people died as a result of your little collaboration? Like contemplating the grains of sand on a beach, isn't it? Just overwhelming, honestly.
He definitely plays the role well of the other dude that was also a douchebag in the game, whose name I once again cannot recall. It should be on the left side of the thing. That's new again. Oh, no,
What is that?
oh, that's different.
Looks like someone left you a party favor. Oh, and it's
Memories.
a symbolic totem of your shame. That's so thoughtful. Ah, now you've done it. You're being judged. And we all know your past actions wouldn't pass muster with anybody.
Acceptance. Valhalla has conjured an object from my past, an amber stone symbolizing the sworn oath of a prisoner, an oath observed and enforced by the Furies of my homeland. It is a painful reminder of the oath I once pledged to Ares, the day I strayed from a worthy and honorable path.
Oh, I meant to ask, how did you like setting yourself on fire? Truly entertaining stuff. Sorry to miss how it ended up. I think maybe you still have some ash on your skin. Am I crazy?
Let's see what we got. Reduce the damage and stagger potential of all Kratos. Triangle one. Oh, some skills for charge, spirit combo for and evade attacks. I think I'll go with this one actually. Alright, 3 challenges. That's new. There's no way they're doing... Okay. You know, in some circumstances that would be really nice, and in God of War, I don't want to deal with whatever's about whoever this is. I don't want it. Let's see what we're going. So it don't really matter. Oh, I don't like how that looks. Oh, I don't like those fingers.
A siren? Cover my ears! Kratos!
Whoa there, man.
Disrupted, you half-wit! Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused?
I must be, because I didn't understand what was happening there.
Ruthless as ever. And stay dead.
Blessing of Brawn. Sending a slowly regenerated protective barrier that absorbs a single attack. When the barrier is destroyed, it emits a concussive shockwave that stuns nearby enemies. Ooh, or tons of strength and cooldown. I'm gonna go with that. And here we go. Off to the races. Additional time will be rewarded upon completion of a rift encounter. Also new and much appreciated. I'll take it.
On your left.
Okay. Whoa.
Ah, you bagged your prized game. Looks like their version of a parade slide.
I'm like, did I just launch him into space? Okay, let's do it. Didn't do anything. Man, I love the look of the red on the chains. Cool. Increase strength, stack resistance. Yes. Hello. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh my god. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it.
Ah, maximum challenge, maximum reward. Your shield, strike now! There's Valhalla's target. Get to it! Crossfire at your back!
Hold on a second. I'm gonna go ahead and get my my God of War controller. Well, that's what we're gonna do. Here's some music. Be right back. I'm back. Okay, let's do it. That is that one. It's been sitting on the charger this entire effing time.
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
Oh, that does work.
Behind you.
Okay. That's utterly ridiculous that that junk was not charging at all.
Cycling on your left. Last one.
Man. Annoying. Also, I am 100% getting rid of this relic. That relic sucks.
I mean, you'll only die.
What was this? The ice beam. Okay. This really sucks for me because I am screwed. Oh wait, are we above? Oh, we are. Okay. I sort of know where we are.
Siphoner to your right!
I keep forgetting that this is the one I have. Wait, nope, nope, pull that back out. Oh, that actually works. Holy crap. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Just I feel like I deserve that. I deserve to have a kill. Because I might not even make it. Who the F knows? Is Mountain Splinter the one on? No. No. That actually isn't a bad one though. Oh, is that each? But that is a good one for just crowd control, so we'll do this. It would be really nice if they would just let me jump straight down. Oh, yes. I mean, it's something.
Break the tether, quickly!
Do this.
You win this round.
Oh, yes, health. Let's leave out for a quick second.
Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account.
Where we at? 54. 94. Screw it, we'll do it. We'll do this. All right, last one.
Haste is a factor.
Oh my goodness, dude. You get you know what?
Oh, not the song attack! Ice out, you bastard!
Whoa.
Behind you, idiot!
I literally thought she killed everyone with that scream.
That's it. You've opened a way forward with your blood-soaked, savage ways.
Okay. I'm gonna do this one. We are out of here.
Oh, I'm back, brother.
That's a different outfit,
Welcome
isn't it?
back, Kratos. I brought something else to keep things interesting. You're not the only one with weapons from far-off lands, you know. Ready?
Oh, it changes. I was wondering how that was gonna work.
Blood for blood.
What are you talking about? What is this?
Don't get distracted.
Okay. Did I have like 1 second to pull that one off? Get the thing.
Be ready. Those who have fallen, carry me.
Come on, where are they at?
Here's using them to heal.
Why did you do it, Kratos? Why did you pledge yourself to Ares?
I was ambitious. Proud. I could not accept defeat. I crave power.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure? Nothing more to that story? Nothing else under the surface?
Can I like just? Nope. Okay.
Yes. Well done. Blood for blood. Ragnarok. Defend yourself.
Oh, nope, okay.
Having fun yet?
How much? Okay. We got it. We got it. Help.
Hey, Tom.
What is that? What is that? What is that? The what? Oh. Woo. I love the teleport.
I yield, Kratos.
Oh, it was like perfect time. Then like the weapons are like, all right, all right. Even the weapons had to cool down.
I believe you found an understanding within yourself. Shall we see?
Fools. It's not only memories.
Indeed. For what is a memory apart from our perspective on it? You know the evils that came of your path. You know the evils within yourself. Yes, these you dwell on. But it's not that simple, is it?
The Horde is vast, brother. What would have happened if you didn't stop it?
Our lands would have been overrun. Our people killed, violated.
People your army was sworn to protect. An army led by you. Did you not feel a duty to fulfill your purpose? Did you not fear for the safety of your homeland?
You saved them.
You would excuse my actions.
Excusing them is not the exercise, Kratos. Only accepting them. Accepting that you acted based on what you knew then, not on what was to come. Your motivation and their consequences are far more complicated than you let yourself believe. I think perhaps you have more to process.
Yes. I have much to think about. I will return.
And I will be waiting.
Ah, my head.
Your friend sent the invitation in the first place?
Yes. His voice echoes in the halls. There's no mistaking it.
So it's Tyr's game you're playing? This is all his idea?
A game is not his purpose. There is something here I must see through.
And what is that exactly?
Process.
All right. If it's helping, I trust you both.
We all do. As we trust in Valhalla.
Even after what it did to you.
I knew the rules and chose to break them. I regret nothing.
Acceptance.
Learning is a lifelong journey, no mere destination. Take that to heart.
Not as much as I thought. I remember liking these a lot. Switch up the wrist a bit. That actually would have been like the perfect one to pick for those, for that color scheme. That's weird. Why does it randomly make that noise? Okay. It's just supposed to need something with a bit of red in it, but those look so plain to me. Oh, forgot I had to do that. You know what? We'll do it. Yeah. Like, it is what it is. Oddly enough, it's slightly different. Great, I'll just do it. I'll just do the matching ones. Yeah, why not? All right, well, accomplish some things, do some more things, so on and so forth, as he says.
Side of new opportunities.
Making progress, I see.
It's encouraging to know Valhalla wants to help.
Cool. Spending my moolah on this. There we go. And we didn't even have to use one last time, which is actually very cool. Yeah. I think I'll do this. So like the little increments, build it up. And it is much cheaper. It's just getting to the same level is about the same. I was looking at the wrong stats before. Didn't we need that? All right.
Shield Maiden.
Your reward. Valhalla appreciates every step of your evolution. I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
Oh. You may speak.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms. I wasn't bred for greatness. I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me there.
I'll be back as she tells this story.
Me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true. But I sure learned how to fight. Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
I always hope those are going to be longer. In any game, I always hope it's like a little bit longer. Do what I need to do, come right back. But we'll hop right in. Got myself some, what are those, Chips Ahoy? Okay, definitely not that, because that sucks. Oh, guess I'll go with this one. The Guardian Shield. Easy enough. And the classic. How not? I guess technically I haven't done it with regular Fury yet. Ah, I thought I had it.
Since we keep going back in, I take it this process is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail. I feel progress. Clarity. I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
Take the path of the blades. We shall destroy all foes. Cool. Nope. Ooh, but that does take a long time. Huh. We'll do this one. Increases the risk of all side effects applied to enemy. I'll have status effect more often, so we'll do that. Ooh. Still got my mirror. But we'll see if that changes.
An infamous act. One they still spoke of in the years of rebuilding. I somehow doubted they meant it so literally.
I'll give you this, brother. Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing me deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged into perpetual cold and darkness. Crops ceased to grow. Famine descended on our homeland. Not that you cared.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
He does have a right to be bitter. His head got ripped
Kratos,
off
I'm
for
curious.
the
Your
purpose of being a big
decision
light
to
bulb.
Behead Helios. Was it fueled by any personal motivations? Or was it really just a means to an end?
It was not personal. I did know him long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god. But his death brought me no satisfaction.
Did you know what would happen as a result?
When Helios was captured by the god of dreams, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
Let's see what new path we have unlocked. Oh. That's not too bad. Depending on our options, I guess. Oh, that's cool. I'll take it. So far, I'm really having a good time with this. I really like the story that they have. If you can, we got it. There you go. I like the story that they have crafted, and of course, it's the journey of Kratos kind of getting to the point of acceptance as far as, you know, truly becoming the god of war. Yeah, I don't even care, actually. We're just gonna go for broke. Pick a door, keep on keeping on. Whoa. Damn, I was trying to drop down on him.
Thank you, brother!
There we go. Okay, I like that. Increase the rate at which rages gain when using stats for the enemies. Hold on, 0 seconds for a very high stun explosion on the next level block or a double tap. I like that. I have to remember to hold it, but I felt like I did an okay job before. Granted, I was using the spear, so I was like constantly holding on one, so it was a little bit different. Just a touch. Anyway, increase strength. Increase on 50%. Do this. Oh. Ah, well. I'm happy with that. It's more attack anyway, so I'm good.
Kratos, I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power. May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you do. I feared that taking the throne would only validate Odin's power hierarchy, which even then I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better influence on the inside than on the outside. There are many ways to lead, and not all of them involve ruling. The throne and the office are only what you bring to them.
Oh, what? Nope, jump. There we go.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Behind you, brother!
Oh, perfect one to hit, too. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh. Gotcha. Dang. A gut check to the head bud.
That's the one you needed.
Barely even took a hit on that. Feel like we're getting back into the flow. No cooldown, but I'm gonna still go for this.
Grand. We should be free to move up to the next area now.
I feel like it's been forever since we've been back here. Fascinating. Let's just go. Oh. Oh, what's this? Oh, snap.
Morning. Watch your right. I can't do it.
I was about to say, come on. I don't know.
Why's my hair standing on end?
Where did you go? Not too. That wasn't difficult at all.
Oh, fucking a son of Thor out of your memory of all things.
Okay. I needed to see what that was before I did this. There it is. 2 charges. Yes, you know what? Because in times of very serious need, slow down time. It's the way to go. What is it? A highly chance to increase the strength. That's a finger run. Let's do this. Zeus armor. Now that's something. Alright. Wonder what other boss characters you face.
You're not done with me yet, Kratos. And lest we forget, Kratos, lest we neglect to place your deed in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! And you literally tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your friends knew how you used to treat your old friends. Of
Almost got it.
You're not
There
the
we go.
same man, right? Now, you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight. Far easier to blame others that way, am I right?
I know you are a projection of the mind, but for what it is worth, the death I gave you was unjust.
Oh, how touching. Yeah, not actually worth the spittle it took to mumble that out. Do not do that again. Nobody wants to hear that from you. A little something to remember by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment. Chills you just a little when they do that, doesn't it? Feels like judgment.
I'm very curious how this is gonna go with them doing that, because it seems like the whole point is, you know, it's just going to automatically be he understands and accepts his role. But it does make me wonder if, as a part of, you know, everything that you end up doing, ultimately you end up going to hell anyway, just as a part of the trial. It would make a lot of sense. I mean, that's kind of it's kind of a classic Kratos staple, you know. That's a good one, but that's way too risky in this specific location. So I will wait. Nothing there and nothing there. And just the one. Okay. Oops. Pa, 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 pa. There we go. What in the world? That didn't do anything. He just like mowed right through it like it didn't matter.
missed these slippery bastards, haven't you?
Not sure what was happening there, but I'm okay with him freezing. Cool. Uh-oh. I could tell that it wasn't low enough. I'm like, uh-oh, something's about to happen. Blessed be thy spear.
A minotaur. Now we'll see.
There it is. Oh man,
You halfway. Oh, weapon man.
Made me lose my stuff. Okay.
Charging at us.
I got that now. All right. Well, at least that was it.
Well, better them than us.
Make really text. Let's go with this. 5. That gave me like no warning on that either.
Look at you.
Oh boy.
Killed the right foe in everything.
I'm gonna have to use this combo a lot. Thank you. Not enough health. That's a lot of strength. But that's a decent chunk of health. We'll go with the health for this one. Mostly because I'm going to heal soon.
How interesting. A dragon bird. I hope it pecks you to death.
Yeah, look at that.
Behind you. Incoming. Behind you. Watch out.
Never doubt slow motion. Oh snap, oh snap, oh snap.
Left flank.
Okay. I'm proud of myself on that one. Look at that. Got him. New arena available. Legion boat can be found in the East Wing.
great job not hurrying.
New locations.
You look like your fight's tougher after all.
Continues with the flame of plasma. Burn shockwave pieces burn. Yes. I believe this is new, isn't it? Either way, it gave me health. I don't care. Okay. Okay. Increase mana damage during realm shift. Appears to reach this game. As much as I love the idea of more damage during slow motion, we don't have enough of that.
Hail, what floats? Why does they float? It's in the ground! Behind us, incoming!
Gonna have to be how it is. Really?
Untether yourself, man!
What is the weapon?
You seem drained, Kratos.
Come on, it's crazy. That's ridiculous. Oh. I don't know if that kills it, but
Watch from underneath!
ridiculous.
Only getting harder as you delay.
Wow. What is this? Is this the... You know what? Let's do that. I need like my special moves to pop up, cause good God, I need health. Oh, well, would you look at that? I'm going to make an attempt to go back and find our way out of here. Would you look at that? That's nuts.
Yes, pick something and let's go.
Dang, even that doesn't. That's a decent bit. Come on. Wish I could remember which one was which, and like what they did, but I do not. Okay, got it. That's what I have right now. All right. which means that we're gonna do right now. That I'm okay with. What's already okay? Yeah. So it is already a level 2. So buying that has definitely been valuable. Increase the duration. Alright, we'll save the rest. Oh. Okay. Obviously not what I meant to do there.
That must be the one Valhalla considers a challenge. Shield strike, do it!
But I screwed that up big time.
And stay dead.
Okay. Watching enemy has a high luck chance of stagger resist. Runic is damage. We'll do this. Now I'm curious what the door does, so that's where we're headed. Because I would like to see if it even applies. And even if it doesn't, I'm curious enough. It does apply. However, we're gonna do this. Oh, I see.
Ruthless as ever, Kratos. You're right, Flummox.
Ooh.
Enemies on your left. Watch from underneath.
Ah, still got me. Come on. Ah, I hate you.
Incoming dive.
Gotta go.
Incoming back here. That should be enough slaughter to earn your way up.
That was a bronze still? Jeez. With the blaze, while charging, with the blaze. No, we'll do that. I think I'm good enough to naturally block.
Don't you wish you could have broken the mast and skewered all their heads with it?
That's a good callback. That's from the very first game. I almost said fighting the Leviathan, but fighting the Hydra. Cool callback. I could, but I won't. All that red. You know what? I'm playing around. I'm going the wrong way when I know the path I should take, so we can get back while not fighting anybody else. The path of least resistance. I'd say I did pretty good on this one. We managed to, you know.
You'd better hurry. Enemies will only get tougher the longer you take here.
You know, I managed to get it, honestly, all the way through, pretty much. Died once. That's okay. Ooh. So is this just to get a thing?
What will he choose?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'll just... Well, no, because these actually do go away, so... Guess that makes sense. I'm gonna spend what little we have left. A little late for that, but yeah, oh, one at a time. That makes sense. Might as well go ahead and do this too. Why does it look like Helios is almost looking right at us? But we normally don't end up doing that. Oh, clipped that before. Never mind. Let's go. Let's do it.
Oh, hello, brother.
The battle begins again.
Good to see you again, Kratos.
Why are his hands glowing?
I have
What is
another
this?
cherished weapon from my travels to show you. Ready to see?
Oh, that's cool.
Arms up! Great beard, by the way.
Dang.
Are you ready to win? Show me.
Honestly, my timing sucks when it comes to fighting him. I swear. I don't know what the deal is, but I cannot ever seem to pull it off. Oh, he switched on me. Like him doing that, you'd think there would be some way around it. Come on. We're getting there.
Be ready.
What's he doing? What's he doing? Like, no, I was rolling on him. I should have been getting more hits in.
Tell me, Kratos, truly, how did it feel to plunge your homeland into darkness?
I did not intend the land to suffer, but I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I asked. How did it feel, in that moment, your soul given over to darkness, bringing a darkness over
I'm like, who's
everything
next?
you
Who's coming?
see?
It felt true.
Darkness comes. Your curve.
Woo! You better get into the light, brother.
Arms up.
Dang. All right.
Having fun yet?
I know I'm not saying much, but like once you're in the zone, you're in the zone.
Darkness come. Your curse.
Oh man.
Brother, find the light.
Defend yourself.
Yeah. You yield. Okay. Oh, snap. I'm glad these don't change. That makes it, admittedly, it makes it a lot easier for me. Oh, snap. I had to wait for the axe to come back. Holy crap.
There's light over there, brother.
I swear he's lasting way longer than he had been before.
Don't hold back. I won't.
Alright, it's time.
Darkness come. Your curse.
Brother, get to the light.
Oh, I can't believe he got me with that.
Arms up.
Oh, he got me. Ooh, gotcha again. While we get some dialogue, I'm gonna enjoy my victory cookies.
I yield. I yield.
Good then.
I don't think you were indifferent, Kratos. I think you were hurt. Deeply hurt. And you handled it unskillfully.
Wait, is that you restoring the sun? You took Helios's chariot and put the sun back in the sky, but sacrificed yourself in the process.
Yes. I fell to my death and was saved by Helios. But this memory happened before I killed him. My evils were yet to come. What is the point?
That your legacy has always been a complicated one. That goodness is not a destination we arrive at, but a practice. Misfortune may drive anyone to darkness. We resist it only through wisdom and vigilance. You are not so unskillful now as you were then. Better voices in your head, you might call it. I think that's enough for now. You have much to contemplate.
Yes.
Back to the beach then.
You should be proud of your progress, Kratos. See you soon.
It seems like you're making progress, whatever you're doing in there.
Perhaps.
Listen, I know I made you feel like we expected more of you than you could give. And I just want you to know, I'm not asking you to change how you are or who you are. We had to break the old world to build a new one. Picking up the pieces and putting them together stronger. It's a rare opportunity. You made a difference here. In some circles, a symbol of change. On many days, just knowing that you're a part of the Council is enough.
And other days?
You've earned a voice. How you use it is up to you.
All right. We've done the vigilance.
Sigrun, inside we encountered a son of Thor.
It wouldn't really be him in there, I can assure you. You have a memory of a past fight, and I'm sure Valhalla takes advantage.
But why him?
I don't think that's for me to say.
Well, something for us to ponder in between melees.
A master sees every setback as a catalyst for progress. Don't lose heart.
It's cool. I like that lesson. Well, that's the Zeus one, huh? The old school. Whoa. That's colorful. I don't hate that. The ruby red. It's a good look. When it's actually in the gold, I actually don't hate it. All right, let's see. Go classic. Let's go classic. The sorrow of Sparta. Not that classic. I mean, that wouldn't really be classic anyway. That would technically be like what, the end of the first game. So I can't necessarily say that that would be classic. But this does match if we're going, if we want to go like, you know, kind of all red. The woe of Sparta. A little too vibrant for me. Yep. I feel like that, if it had red, I might like it. But that almost turns it into that anyway. I think it might be exactly that, in fact. I think it is. It is. Okay, sure, let's go shiny. All of these random things and stuff, the stuff you don't even see anyway, so don't care.
Great progress, but always more to be done.
Let's see some of these. Rolling Storm 0 out of 10. Kia, Perception. Okay. Barton gets 4 out of 20. 420. Things that are just gonna happen. Those are just gonna be the natural things. We do them or we don't do them. It'll be what it'll be.
It's never been easier to be better.
Do not be sorry. Be better. I honestly forgot I had that. Unless my quick math was off there, we can just do this. Oh, maybe not because of the Mastery Seal. Yeah, I wasn't looking at that, but I was actually looking at the Divine Triumphs. So I need 900 total. Okay. I think I'm gonna save up and do max strength. I know it's gonna, obviously it's gonna get more and more difficult because it technically progresses. So I am definitely aware of that. Let's do this. We can kind of have a good shot of all of our abilities being pretty maxed out for us. Now that's an interesting one. Because it's already worked. We already did find one, so it already worked one time. I think it was, you know, right after we did it once. So it was like, it automatically came in. It was like, all right, here you go. So it definitely works. It's definitely valuable. Question is, what do we do? I feel like the light runic attacks. I don't know if that's guaranteed, but I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna say that they typically have a shorter amount of time for recovery. So having those pretty much come in upgraded.
Excellent.
A wise
you were
choice.
Truly meant for Valhalla. Back to my story.
Go on.
So there I was, little Miss Brawl Magnet. If I wasn't starting the fight, I was the first one charging in to join it. Maybe it's something in the Asgard water, but seemed like there was always a fight to be had. I guess I needed the rush, something to keep me sharp, feeling alive. I was driven without fear or frankly much sense to hold me back. Got myself a bit of a reputation, and that ended up being a problem. This notorious bully I'd humiliated held on to a grudge and tried to track me down. Found out way too easily who I was and where I lived. Set out to teach me a lesson. We'll pick it up there when you progress further.
Yeah, as she was talking, I spilled like a bunch of crumbs on my table. I was trying to pick up like the little crumbs, and then I lifted the bag, and a buttload of crumbs fell out. I was like, that's why I made that face, like I was just broken. As she touches her face, I will be right back, because it'll take me half a second to get up and toss this junk out. Be right back. Enjoy the view of the stars twinkling in the sky. And back to it. Right after I step over some cords. There we go. I just gotta move everything out of the way. I got like a bunch of cords when I have to do my setup because I'm just in the living room. Gotta do what you gotta do. We're definitely gonna stick to. Hold on. Nah. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this. That is the way to go for me, and that's what I like. Sure. Don't. You know what? If it gives me more, then that's what I'm gonna take. Legacy returns. Let's do it. Been a minute. Thought that might work. Okay. Gonna have to go with the path of the axe. I feel like that last one was definitely the craziest one as far as just going through and just being like, oh man, I just have that's no joke. That's like a real significant increase. There's some rage and health. Sprinting is a short buff to defense. Oh, the resolute charge. We'll stick with that. Frost damage. This is that. I prefer this one. You know what? I should have chose the other one because it would help with the like the mastery stuff, going through and getting the different moves. Is that his daughter? Or it might be Calliope from the third game, who is meant to look like his daughter.
Substitute daughter.
Yeah.
A box full of evils.
Oh, Pandora.
This one feels important.
This is your blacksmith story, isn't it? His girl was the key, and he died protecting her?
Protecting her from me. I opened that box seeking the means to kill Ares. And what I released.
Pretty much turned all the gods crazy. Thanks again for that.
Quiet head.
Unfortunate. The time I spend in my own Valhalla means you get more time with him.
I like how they're doing the story where you know, you go through, you have your fights,
Kratos,
and then
how well do you know the blacksmith's daughter?
eventually get to the end.
Pandora. She reminded me of my own daughter, who I lost long ago.
I'm sorry, Kratos. Even at your most vengeful, you must not have wanted to see harm come to her.
Pandora was innocent. The way she saw things, she could reach.
Neither of those seem that good to me.
She deserved better than to be a pawn, sacrificed in a game of gods.
Ooh, question
Your
mark.
regret is palpable. But thank you for letting yourself remember.
Remember. I'm curious when we get to the top part of this location, and then we actually have to take the we actually have to take the rope down. That's utterly ridiculous that that junk was at 1. Oh my god, I didn't plug this in. I had the other controller in the wrong USB port. Oh, a boss. As fascinating as that would be.
We need to bargain our way through that one.
The question mark. I'm so confused with these things. Like, I buy the key, and like when he says we have to bargain, does he just mean just have another key? Also, did I need to run all the way around? I think I did. I think I did. Cool. All right. What horror shall we behold? Dang, I missed. Ooh, I did not see her. Or him, I guess. I don't know. Oh, this is the guy version. Yeah, the guys have 1 blade. The ladies have 2. Granted, I do, of course, support and appreciate their use of that blade. Basically like a katana. Destroyed. However, I hate all elf-based enemies. Alright, that was 1, 2, and 3. Alright. I wonder if this works. Can I do this? It does not. Okay. Oh, you have to use the axe on those. I don't think I ever realized that. I didn't do it? Ah, okay. Clearly I'm gonna have to redo these. Dang, almost in time, but not quite. soon as I did, I'm like, that ain't gonna do it. Wow, that did. Oh, okay. There we go. Those always take a minute. Leviathan Crest.
More enemies lurking in the mist, I presume.
Easy enough. I like this location. This time, I won't screw it up. Do I want a Cliff? Or do I want Runic? I think I want Runic. I was thinking I skipped before.
Dear, earlier
there we
you
go.
spoke to me as though I seek to lead, as if I were someone to be followed.
Your self-criticisms, valid and otherwise, seem well reflected here in Valhalla. It's no accident that your mind manifested that throne. It's more than a symbol. It's a challenge to revisit your assumptions. Mimir is right. You have the power, and I think the wisdom, to redefine what it means to you.
He was
Usurp
stuck.
That power is to prove to yourself that the chair doesn't change you, to make you a new person. Not if you know who you are. Why you serve.
Boss battle. Let's dive in. Who wants it? Actually, you know what? I was about to pick it up, but I'm like, let me not waste it on this guy.
I believe your
There he
target's on the
is.
battlefield
Ooh.
there. On your right! Behind you, watch out!
Did he just resurrect himself? He's not doing like 80 damage to me. But it also appears like I'm not doing any damage to him. Oh, good timing, good timing.
And Valhalla keeps the score.
Very nice. All too easy. Question is, how many times do I really do that though? Like, I wonder how many times I technically get off a full combo. I feel like I rarely ever do. Oh, interesting. This is Midgard, isn't it? Because this looks like the area from the beginning of the game when you like first come across the crazy warriors. I think that's the part where they actually teach you about like the different
Path should be unlocked now, shall we?
elemental stuff. Okay, one and done. Understood. That's really interesting. It's so hard to keep track of this stuff. It's like the little ones come back, but the big ones don't. But they don't always. The little ones don't always come back. So it's a touch confusing for me. Ascension. Oh, again? Maybe it'll be his brother.
Time to die!
Yep.
Ah, no, it's the other one!
Oh, what? Yeah, should have seen that one coming. Oh, okay, I wasn't. Okay.
Come here!
Okie dokie.
Come on, turn up a fire! Oh, that's quite a jump!
Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Man, he definitely almost had me. Strength and luck. Hopefully I survive. Definitely do that. Doubt I'll be swapping, but let's see what we got. Both increases barehanded attack. New wins versus ready plus stun. Nope. The stunning nearby enemies thing I do like, but I'm not gonna sacrifice what we got.
I'm back to brighten your day. All your righteous haranguing about how evil the gods are, and you somehow gloss over that little extra nudge you gave them.
Opening the box was Athena's plan. I did not know the consequences.
You would claim ignorance of the consequences of trusting Athena? Is that your idea of a joke, Kratos? Because I admit it's hilarious. But let's be real, Kratos. Whether you should have suspected the consequences or not, you certainly can't claim that you would have cared about them. You wanted the power to kill Ares. And because you wanted it, everything is justified. That's your moral code at the end of the day, isn't it? To imagine you once again holding an office of solemn metaphysical responsibility. A trusted figure. A worshipped figure. The absolute gall of you to let yourself consider such a thing. I guess irony can have you when it earns you something.
I do like the conversations that he's really having with himself. Oh, cool. I don't think I ever once thought to look up to see if we were at the location where that would happen.
Oh, how precious. I don't think you can be trusted to keep that safe at all. Pretty sure he agrees with me.
Like, what color is it gonna be when it's a good thing? I mean, grand blue doesn't always have to mean good. That doesn't. But what color are the flames going to be? Let's see this one. Another object from my past has manifested within Valhalla. This one is a replica of the statues I encountered in my search excuse me, for Pandora's box. They were carved by the god Hephaestus, an attempt to recreate his daughter Pandora. It brings back memories I would sooner forget. I wish when I press circle out of that, it would take me completely out of that menu. Instead of, we do it to read the one thing, and then you hit back, and it just goes one step at a time. Build takes damage and loses raised when block broken. Blah, blah. When the permafrost skill gauge is fully charged, axe hits were cool. Ooh. Why would it? Okay. Okay, enemies. Kratos attacks that hit enemies during their attacks to bonus. So excessive. You know, I have. I was about to say, I haven't tested that yet, just to see what would happen. Let's do it.
Bring the tether quickly!
Yep, well, I mean, I guess if he's dead, it won't make a difference, but...
Oh, not the song attack!
I'm like, I can't see it through the smoke. Say, I know when the spirit does come in handy. It really comes in handy.
A centaur? I don't usually get this close. Incoming charge!
Dang, wow, I saw it. Oh, how?
Try another weapon, idiot!
That was ridiculous that that didn't work like that. Oh, that's nice.
Well, better them than us.
Let's do it. Get ourselves some moves out here. And now we run. Ooh, need some health. They just keep adding more and more. Neat. A door.
Ah, there's the one you have to get. Watch from underneath! You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're well on your way to satisfying problems.
We're gonna go with the moves on this one. Ew, do I wanna? I don't. I do want this though. From shockwave, increases defense. What does it take to open this door? I thought for sure, I'm like, if there's a door there, it has to be ready to open. I should not do this, but here we go. Woo. Dang.
Incoming time!
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, dang. Guess I wasted that.
Watch the left!
Oh, come on. In the middle. I'm on rage right now.
Incoming charge!
What the heck? You.
Losing vigor, are you?
That's ridiculous. I'm in the middle of rage and this thing can do a grab on me.
Untether yourself, man! And things just got hard. Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
Oh man, oh man. Okay. Using rune attacks of 3 different weapons includes disintegrates a buff, increase stagger resistance, creates a storm of Bifrost. That is a really good one. I do remember that one. That's a great move. His stack of buff. We're so close to the end that I don't think it's really worth it, unfortunately, because I don't have like 6 moves to run through where I can just be like, all right, let me do my light moves real fast and then run through that and then, you know, go from there. So I'm gonna go with this. As much as I would truly love the other thing. All right, let's do it.
Hit the glowy one before it closes in!
I did nothing. Oh man. If I can just throw him, yep, there we go. The Desert of Lost Souls. Tigers enter the whirlwind skill. It's definitely getting more and more challenging. If I could find my way back, we would look up. That way, okay. Find my way back, give myself some health. I feel like I never go down there. And let that pause. Hopefully it'll let me even get some health.
Always looking for an edge. Is this a game to you?
I genuinely always forget that I have the resurrection stones until I go to this and I'm like, okay, I can die twice. I can die twice and it'll be okay. $15,000. Sure. That sounds good, but I really don't think I dodge enough in this. I'm so used to blocking that I never dodge. I never dodge in this game. Even with the limits of what we have as far as like the shields changing, I still don't really mix it up and add the dodge in. I think I'm gonna try this way. Go. Something good. Oh, sanctuary key. Oh, that was it. Okay. Maybe we'll find this new location.
You'd better hurry. Enemies will only get tougher the longer you take here.
Thanks. Wrap. Ah, I screwed up. I went the wrong way. There's like 100% backtracking. That sucks. Nah.
Incoming back here.
Nah. Okay.
Behind you. Watch out.
Whoa. Oh my goodness. This is where I was just. What the heck? I literally thought I went to the other side. Oh my goodness.
Great job not hurrying. You do like your fights tough after all.
Wow, that sucks. Might as well go for this. Oh, I can't. I have to kill these guys. Fantastic.
Break the tether quickly.
Love that cuts the allows for invincibility turns. That's what I was trying to do.
Now that's the Kratos that brought down
What the
Atlas.
heck? Oh, goodness. This my move. It is. Oh, but the Mist of Helheim is level 2. Nope, gotta go for it. Whoa! Okay, that legit scared me.
Believe I've spotted your quarry. Oh, you must kill whatever is making that sound.
I really appreciate the amount of time I got with that. You are free to die anytime. Oop, let's do it again.
Line behind you.
Okay, this little douchebag. Thank goodness that missed. That explains it, because I completely forgot that that enemy was even a thing in this game, which was healing him the whole time. For anyone who doesn't know what that enemy is, if you just happen to randomly be watching this, the enemy just heals all their enemies.
That was the one. It must please you to praise Valhalla.
Using a relic massively increases the damage Kratos' melee attack, but also the damage received for a duration. What duration? Doesn't matter. We're getting a new power. Man, this sucks. No time extended. That's great. Ooh, crap. Just tried to sneak me in the middle of my combo. See you over here, buddy. Ooh. Oh, thank goodness. See, now that I have 3 moves, I could have done the Bifrost thing. Alas, you know.
Sever the link already.
My least favorite.
On your right. It's in the ground. Try another weapon, idiot.
Failed.
Done it, Kratos. Valhalla salutes your commitment to life.
I mean, at least it counts. At least it counts. Yeah. Probably gonna need that. Alright, we got one. We can go into the tier battle with at least one attack. One special. Oh, thought I got him. Alright, that was worth it. Chris is Nope, we're out of here. We're already moving on to what I assume is going to be another difficult battle, or if anything, an even more difficult battle against Tyr. So we're gonna go. As long as I can find my way downstairs, basically. Oof. I wonder if that red is like the final one. Or that just... Oh yeah, that's it. Thank goodness you don't actually have to do any of that. I thought for sure I would have got all of them.
Watching you think?
Let's see.
What a thrill.
Okay. Power shift, increases melee damage during realm shifts. I'll take it. Nope. I'm sure we're gonna need it. I'll just do all of them. I have enough for everything here. This is just out of precaution. Do I want to do? I have to be careful with that because that's one of those moves where if they aren't in it, then they're just not in it. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Plus I got enough to do it all. Hopefully these actually just last permanently. I don't know if I'm wasting my time doing this. I'm not entirely sure because it showed 7 because it's always 7, right? Hopefully that's permanent. I guess it doesn't really matter at this point because we're about to go into the final fight. Everything else is like crazy amounts from what I remember. I don't want to change that anyway. All right. Once more against Tyr.
Oh, I'm back again.
Oh, and now he's got like
used to that.
the third eye thing going. It's about to get even crazier.
I have one last weapon to show you. I think you'll enjoy it, if that's the word.
I respect it. What the? Oh man.
Come, show me that Spartan grit.
What the heck?
Defend yourself. Huxen.
The leg one's going.
Ooh, okay. Nope, wrong one. Here we go.
Are you ready to win? Show me.
Oh. Fortunately, we still got 2 lives. And they just backhand me? Whoopsie. What's that? What does he just?
An attack of Olympian power.
Oh, he commented on it. Well, he sees. He notices. Let me get this help.
Arms up.
Sword versus sword. I like it. You know, I'm not liking the disrespect to me going into my rage mode and everybody just be punching right through it. Like, that's disrespectful.
You'll learn. You have
Whoa, snap. Not. Okay, I don't think this is the one.
Box we saw you open in the scrying pool. What was inside exactly?
Fear, deceit, vanity, hatred.
Oh,
Amplifying what the gods already possess. But what else?
Come on.
dude.
Find you.
Come on.
Ah.
Behind you. Look out.
I'm like, I gotta have something here.
Come on.
Like, let me get these invincibility frames first.
Come on. There's the fire. Good, Kratos. Right side, incoming. Hooksen, be ready.
Dang.
Not a loss if you learn from it.
Oh my goodness gracious, that was ridiculous. Holy crap.
You suck.
Whew. So I think we are at, like, are we talking final challenge? Because that's what it feels like at this point.
From all I've
Because
seen, I know you're a better fighter than him. You're just in your head. Let's go get him.
wow, that's literally like the first time we've lost him too.
Air.
Use this. You are finding strength and flexibility. I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
Oh,
Continue.
that means I definitely haven't been doing
Early in
anything
my
for her.
life, Before I was a Valkyrie, I was a healer in a small village. My father trained me in the use of herbs and natural remedies. To him, coming from a long line of herbal healers, that was the only true medicine. But visiting the city, I saw healers who used magic. Only magic, to treat their patients. I'd seen it work. And work wonders. I tried to tell my father, but he said mage healing was against his philosophy. A dangerous shortcut that violated tradition. Being a good daughter, I respected his convictions. But that all changed when he took ill. That's a good place to stop for now. When you're further along on your journey, I'll share the next part of my story.
So I was randomly laughing because my mom sent me like this collage of my daughter, and one of these pictures she has is from, because my daughter's 3. One of these random pictures she has is of my daughter in the refrigerator, like just like peeking out, like the door is open and she's just standing there just looking out, because you know, kids do silly things like that, and I thought that was a hilarious picture. I'll just be doing something silly, but that's what kids do. Because no, she showed me that picture before, I just forgot about it, but that was funny. Oh. What, all red dripped out? to change it up a bit. Let's see what else we can do. Yep, let's do this. Do the survival. Actually, those kind of work. They're different, you know, different level of gold, but they still kind of work. I actually like that. If I get like a bit more red at the top, that'd be nice. I actually don't hate that. Let's do it. I'm very curious what her trials are, because clearly I'm not doing a single thing for her, because we've been getting her story. Yeah, like we keep getting her story.
I will hear.
Or maybe you just have to unlock it so every time you restart
Comes to the inn in the dead of night, chucks a bottle of fire through.
you just have to unlock it
sets the whole
once.
place ablaze. The coward thought I was inside in bed, but luckily I was just getting home. I saw the flames shoot up and surround where my father was sleeping. Well, this wasn't going to be the day I started hesitating. I charged into the fire and dragged him out. Not unscathed exactly, either of us, but alive. And if I was too angry and fearless for my own good before, now, well,
Rage.
I charged right into that bastard's lair, me against his whole gang. Honestly, I had no business coming out of that alive. As it turned out, I came out of there with a job. But we'll get to that next time.
Cool.
I know it's above board, but I like to think of this part as bribing
Okay, so I did
local
waste that.
authorities.
I mean, I guess I didn't waste it. It was just at the very end. I just didn't have anything else to spend that stuff on. Raven's Tears. What was the thing I was looking at? The strength.
And that benefit's good to last.
I think this will help. Specifically, you know, when we're actually in whatchamacallit, in the Sparta section, I think it'll do the trick. So now we can actually do this in the right way. And we'll just craft them and have them. All right.
There is no shame in falling to Tyr. He is without peer. For now.
Oh. At this point, I think. You know what? If I remember at least. I think we can get some good use out of that, and that works for me. Stick with the legacy. What's your small? Restore rage by pairing. I did not realize that.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know,
Where's
she's
Freya?
attending to many things presently. Establishing a new governing body for the realms is no simple task. There are leaders to find and recruit, negotiations for sharing power. I'm sure she'd prefer to be here, but you'll have to make do with the three of us for now.
I'm sure we're in excellent hands.
Excellent hands. Alright. So he beat me. He beat me good. And that's okay. Not to necessarily say I'm guaranteed to do it. Spartan kick if I've ever seen one. What have we here? Key to my heart.
Is that a key?
One from my past.
Oops. Well, past it belonged to a boat captain of my homeland, one I once told you of. I had no personal connection to the captain, but my heartless acts against him have haunted me to this day. Something Valhalla has seized upon. Oh,
Unlock something important.
Only a memory.
Seems Valhalla thinks you have a story to tell.
Later.
Huh. Any blade kills, strong successful precision throw. That's not gonna happen. The stun damage is spirit skill force. Let's do this. Back to the blades. As we face the past, we shall use the weapons of the past to create our new future. I don't know how well this counts, but hold up. Oh, I think I got it. Yep, we did it. All right, let's rock. That's funny. I'm glad I was able to just do that right off the top. Like, all right, let's just have some fun here. The meteor slam. Oh, you know what? This is already at 2. The resolute charge is just so good, and it's literally like it's from the beginning. It's there 100%. I mean, technically, so is gaining 20% rage, but you know, wailing on the enemies will also gain me my rage.
You told Sigma you could not give her what she needed. You spoke out of cowardice.
Aye, obviously.
I have not used that
But as
at
prospects
all.
for terror go, can you imagine knowing all along you're not enough for someone, and then living out their slow realization of that truth? I admit it chilled me to the bone.
You presume to know how she will feel in the future. Why discredit her wishes and yours in the present?
I just can't pretend not to know better. She's romanticized the idea of it. Certainly I've done the same. But is that anything to build a future on? I mean, look at me, brother. Be practical.
If anyone else disparaged you as you disparaged yourself, I would wish to strike them with an axe.
It's funny, they're trying to help each other, but they both have their doubts are in different areas, but it's the same thing. Like they're just hating on themselves for what they feel they lack. But that's what friends are for. You don't see it, but your friends always do. Oh, cool down. 164. That's not a ton of points. We'll go with this. Okay, so the barter thing was just the key. The really interesting thing is that once you do these, they're gone. They're all temporary, like, boosts anyway. They're only for the one time you go through. Which I guess means I should probably limit when I take them. Or, well, maybe not. If anything, I guess this would be the perfect time to take them. playing for about 3 hours, 40 minutes. First time I did it was, I think I only did for like 30 minutes. Yeah, so we only been like 3 hours. Okay, we're at a good pace. Because it says it takes about 5 to 6 hours to beat. I've only lost it here one time. So we've only, oh no, crap. What is that? Oh, that's not even the, okay, hold up. I need to wait.
Brother, get ready!
Ooh, gotcha. Oh, he just has to wait. Dang.
That's the one you needed.
That was a final blow. Like, holy crap. Whoosh. Get out of my face. Now I have a question, and I don't think it'll answer. Oh, these are the different moves. These aren't the ones I was thinking of. I thought it was the same move. I was like, is that gonna stack where I'm like drastically increasing the power? But that I remember to do. I always do the charge. The charge comes in like all the time. That I won't forget. It's just doing like the grab and trying to do the whip bomb attack that just does not happen very
Ready
often.
to move to the next space, brother? Should be clear.
Double up, see what we
Your
got.
resilience and be rewarded.
Oh man, increases the damage the blades burn satisfied to enemies. That's not bad. Reduces stun damage. Consume the element causing it. Oh no, I have to do like 2 things of things. We're just gonna do that. Even though it's the one where I take damage when I kill enemies, I think if we do it early enough, it'll be okay. Plus, we're only going to end up killing like 1 enemy going forward. Hopefully. Unless we end up getting like swamped by other people. We'll see what happens. Hey, black bear armor. Alright, that was worth it.
This one wants a price from you, brother.
Blessing of honor or might. Flamethrower and vitality. Ironic does go up pretty high. Let's do this. And that explains why that was there, I guess. We aren't coming back, but why not? Oh, dang. Shouldn't have used that one. Oh. Alright, I guess that was worth it. Maybe. If I decide to ever switch, I guess it was worth it, but don't know if that's gonna be happening too much. Okay.
That froze us.
Yep, I see. Okay. I cannot tell a lie. Forgot that that was like a permanent thing. Oh, wait. Okay, let me just do this. I wish I remembered the strategy because there is one that you have to face in the trial. Oh, okay, I definitely forgot that was a move. There we go. Not super fast, but still got him. Volley the Oak Guard. Still got him though. Defensive Vitaliter. Do I want to spend the money later or just get the health now? Let's do it. Constantly taking on that challenge, I guess. Soul's Endure, which is small enough health and rage is restored when striking enemies. You know what? I'm gonna swap. For the emergency times, we'll do that and then try to bust out the Blades of Chaos and hope that that's what allows us to
Kratos, the key you
move
found.
forward.
Whose was it? What did it unlock?
It belonged to a boat captain I met during a battle on the Aegean Sea. His ship was part of a fleet under attack by a Hydra. The key unlocked his quarters, where I heard women screaming for help.
Ah, yes. The story of your fight with the three-headed sea serpent. You impaled one of its heads on the ship's mast, was it?
Yes. But that battle is not why this key appeared. It is my killing of the boat captain for it. It seems to follow me wherever I go.
He did keep him trapped in hell, so it would torture him. It's like you killed the guy, and then he managed to do his best. Man, I forgot that that was even a move. I forgot they let you get that crazy combo off. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Okay. Not too shabby. Now, they make it seem like it's only one more, but I know there's more than one more. Maybe we don't fight Tyr again and we just go forward and it's just maybe bosses from the game. Maybe they do some extra crazy stuff and you actually do end up coming across
We meet once more, Ghost of Sparta.
So maybe after this final time where we fight Tyr, we actually will end up coming across other enemies. I was just about to say, she's not singing anymore. Fascinating. All right, let's do it.
Still a monster, I see. Bifrost!
I'm like, can you go?
Well, why ever Valhalla wanted them dead, dead usually.
Red Gorilla attack, stack a buff. Nope. Powers. Some health would be nice. Yep. Damn. Wait, there we go. It seems so simple because it's like he's kind of barely tapping them compared to all the other moves that you get. Let's have a little chance to restore some cooldown for the equipment. Okay, increased stun delta. Yep, we're doing this. If I just keep swiping them, I have a chance to get more cooldown. All you gotta say to me. That is locked. This is empty. That is quite fascinating. We're gonna skip all of this because ain't nobody got time for that. Maybe we can finally go to that door. After all this time, maybe it'll be open.
Valhalla singled one out for you there. Watch from underneath!
Dang, he actually got me.
Crossfire above you, bastard! It's in the ground! What is that?
Bifrost magic.
Not my favorite! And things just got harder.
Cool.
Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
Getting hit while using restore a portion of the cooldown, restore relic after use. See that? I feel like I get hit quite a bit in the middle of doing my stuff, so we'll run with that. I really want this thing to be open. Woo. That was close. Let's just any blade hits grant increase in strength. Kill the enemies with flame launch. You have to kill the enemies, but that's on any hit, so we'll do this one. There's got to be something to this. There has to be something there that I'm just not getting. We're just gonna keep it simple.
Incoming dive! Incoming charge!
Not what I meant to do, of course. I'm like trapped in this second corner here.
Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused? Watch your right, moron! Sight! You're right, flummox!
No, that's not what I wanted. But that's okay. Oh, nope, I keep doing it. Alright. It takes a second for the thing to fade away. Having a rage on the regiment full increases all damage. No. Oh, goodness. Okay. This is crazy. Like, it's just getting wilder and wilder.
Hit the glowy one before it closes in!
Okay.
Well, better them than us.
One of the blades, sorry, press the weak yeah. I really need some health, and I really need to just activate this thing. I have to remember to activate it, of course. But I need to... Ooh, that helps. Yeah, let's do this. Give that a slight pause. Wait, no, I'll save that. This counts as 5 and 6.
You know that winged creature with the trident? Siphon attack on your left, you dolt!
Blessing him. Yep. Plus that little bit of health.
Sever the link already! Strike with your shield, damn it!
And then we do this. Oh, what? Ah. I have to do it now.
There it is.
Almost screwed myself on that one.
Good for you, Kratos. Good killing.
Yeah. Well, if only there was a spot where we could just get a touch of health for free, of course. That'd be great.
Decisions.
Okie dokie. Do this. We're gonna do this. What do I have on the rage? Yep, let's go ahead and refill all the rage. Perfect. Just max everything out, in fact. Do everything we can, because I do believe this will be the last fight against him, but I still don't think it's the actual ending. Granted, it could still not even be the last fight against him. It could still be other stuff going forward. So who knows? Also, I'll be honest, I'll be mad if this goes forward and then Kratos still decides like, ah man, like I can't handle it. It's like I'm gonna need him to handle it. Does melee damage increase based on rage? Incoming damage that would be lethal is over. Increase damage by 100%. Why would it? No. There we go. Sort of risky because it does take away my rage. Alright. So I'll save that as like the ultimate technique. Probably start off with that one. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if we can survive.
Good to see you again, Kratos.
Oh, come on, he turned into...
He's the left one.
Oh.
Don't hold back. I won't.
Come on. Started early. Just keep it going.
Boom, Hookson.
Oop. Some meteor fall on him.
Be ready. Be ready. Boom, Hookson. Fight. Come on.
I really hate that move. Like just that move in particular, I truly hate.
Boom, Hookson. Arms up.
Woo there, buddy.
Exquisite range.
Yeah. Oh boy. What is the move for that?
Boom, Hookson.
He's the left one.
I lost him.
Last we fought, I asked what was inside the box you opened. You told me fear, deceit, hatred.
Yes! Magnifying what was already in the gods!
But you know very well there's something else.
Oh, I got in my way on that one. He can't be serious.
Defend yourself.
Dude, I can't. And he got me with that. Oh, I wish I could have.
Don't get distracted.
Uh-oh, I screwed that up.
Focus, Kratos.
Okay, so just go backwards.
Arms up.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, I got him with that.
A legendary angle.
Be ready.
You know your mistake there.
Fight.
Oh no!
Fight.
I need my I need my blades. I need my blades right now. No, but I think I got more chance. Oh, please! All I can do is hope.
The lifeblood sword.
Defend yourself.
Please let the. Oh, thank God! I needed that last resurrection stone. Oh my goodness! I would have been so mad if I did not buy that at the very end. That is the worst pain. That's the worst pain ever.
Hard fought.
There's blood all over his head. Please let this be the last. If he goes like again, that I won't be able to handle it.
Let's see what your mind has worked out. When the evils of the box were purged, what remained was hope, which you chose to release back to the world.
Yes. After everything, you came back full circle to sacrificing yourself.
My death would have been just, but it was not to be.
Yes, you lived, and hope still lived inside you, from that day to this one. One might say you brought hope back to these realms after a long slumber. Box or no box, Kratos. Hope and fear and love and hate exist in every one of us. The question is, which will you choose to let guide your actions? Each choice we make shapes our world.
I see the truth of it.
And
I believe I am ready to walk through that door.
excellent.
Open the door. Make this real dramatic. The slow walk. As he decides he will take on the fate of becoming a new god. A better god. But also I think we're going to be fighting some more stuff too. I love how the belt still lights up. Oh man. Now what if they got TC Carlson? That'd be crazy.
I say to you,
I highly doubt they did, but
I remember how it felt to take that throne. All that it meant,
man.
and all that it
The
did
little
not.
with the little goatee and stuff.
A god of war. God of pain. Of suffering. Of destruction.
TC Carlson's the original voice actor, by the way.
And no one said I chase redemption.
It's the guy from Living Single who was
I know I can never deserve.
the cool guy in the show. I can never remember his name for some
Does
reason.
that make me
But he was the original voice actor.
god of fools? A god of...
This is the perfect no, his armor came off because I did switch armors, I forgot. I was like, this is the perfect armor. It's like, oh no, I didn't actually pick that for this run.
Hope. When all else is lost. You lost everything. And
Even like
everyone.
the exact pose too is so crazy.
You became. There is no forgiving you. You chose. I chose. And now, should I, this same man, should I sit, take, proclaim, lead, place myself in service?
I still bumped it. As soon as let me straighten this out. Bing.
In service? Should I lose everything and everyone? There's to be enough left inside so that I do not become you. I do not know. But I have hope. You are cruel and arrogant and selfish. But you are more than that. You have always been more than what others saw. You are more than that.
This is really cool. It's funny because of this. I've been thinking about the whole franchise and how annoyed it makes me when people always be like, "Oh, God of War was always just this hack and slash game, and it had like one sex scene per game, but that's all people ever remember." And it's like it didn't really have story and heart and stuff until the reboots. I'm like, man, that gets on my nerves so much. I feel like Ragnarok did a lot to help people understand how stupid they were being, because they had, especially the scene where they have Kratos and Freya talking, and he talks about his brother and everything. Like all of that you can actually play. It's not just words. Like those are games. You can just play the games. It's all there. All that story and more has always been in God of War. People act like suddenly now, but all they ever saw was the violence. It's always been more than that. This is a great continuation of that story.
Well, looks like I missed everything.
There's not enough space for his head there.
Find what you needed? Glad to hear it, brother. We're done here then, so, what now?
Now, I believe I would like to sit here for a while.
That was really good. That was really good. And in 4 hours, we beat it. Record timing. That was really good. I like the story of it. I like there's, side missions and stuff, and you can talk to the Valkyries and get their stories of what they did. Sorry that I didn't get all of that. I'm admittedly not good. I might do it on my own time. I might, pick it up and play every once in a while, because it'd also be good to and easy as well for it, maybe use this for photo mode. So sorry I didn't end up doing that and actually getting all that stuff for you guys, but I just wanted to complete the journey. Oh, you can scroll up or down. But yeah, this was fun. A cool mode, a nice little bit of story, some cool callbacks. We actually got to see Helios. Like I said, I don't believe it's the same voice actor, because I know the voice actor is. Maybe we passed it. I don't know if we passed. I think it started with, like the designers and everything and the developers. Oh, excuse me. I know his name is in here somewhere. Oh man, that was really good. Probably the biggest surprise, as far as I was concerned, from the Game Awards, where it's just like, okay, where else? Yeah, Crispin Freeman. There it is. I always forget his name, but there it is. Magni and Modi, Troy Baker, Noah North, Escaron, Andrew Magadu. Oh man. And apparently they're still going. So we'll see what happens next. We'll see what comes next for the God of War. And I wouldn't be surprised if they rolled in, especially with what they just did here. I would not be shocked if they rolled in some of the Spartan stuff coming back. I'm gonna see what happens. I doubt there's like a post-credit sequence, but who's to say? Maybe he'll just wake up on the beach. Okay, he walks out. That kind of makes sense. I am ready to be a better god. His hand is clipping through the shield, but we don't have to talk about that right now. Very cool. Well, all right, so before we do that,
Well done, General. I had no doubt you would see this through to the end.
her attention to face like that all the time is so funny to me. All right, so I didn't do hers, so we can't even get hers, but I'll hit you guys with the second part of her story, so we can talk to her at least.
Congratulations. I hope Valhalla gave you everything you needed.
I was really booking it there. Oh, they won't let us talk to her right now. All right, that's cool. Oh, we can't do anything. All right, we're talking to Freya. That's all we can do. Then we can probably go back up and we'll talk to them, and then
Returning from the front gate,
we'll end it out.
something must have happened there.
I take it this is a good sign.
Freya, I will join you. I will try to be what the people need.
Good. I'm very pleased to hear that. And that you found what you needed here.
I could not have done so without my friends.
Friends.
I am grateful.
Valhalla is at your disposal, Kratos. If you have more you wish to work out, now or later, we will heed the call.
Start another attempt when ready. Valhalla continues. You have mastered Valhalla, but there is still more work to be done. Continue the cycle to unlock more of Kratos' memories and upgrades. Those seeking a challenge can visit the Desert of Lost Souls, the Egan Boat, and the Forum in Valhalla's upper realms. There is no end to one's self-improvement. The Legacy Rage Path and a special new appearance and armor set for Kratos have been unlocked in both Valhalla and New Game Plus. Very cool, very cool. That's sick. So I could actually take that with me into New Game Plus. That is the coolest thing ever. So cool. So cool.
Suppose that was beneficial enough to do another.
Let's switch this up real quick. Look at that. Yes. What is classic? Oh! I'm like, what is classic appearance? Oh, it's even before he stabbed himself. It's like, well, I guess it would be from him in the chair. That was God of War 2. The very beginning of God of War 2, because let me tell you, he got stabbed real fast. Real fast. That is sick. Can I just oh man, I might be doing New Game Plus real soon. So what is this? I'm so confused as to what the difference is here. Well, let me just see real quick, because it's very confusing. Raps of the Black Bear. Pride of Sparta and Scars of Sparta. Okay, well that makes sense. That's a huge difference. Then just lost belt. That whole outfit looks amazing. The Woe of Sparta. Then the Mark of Sparta. Okay, so that's like actually the classic look. Still a little confused by these though, because Pride of Sparta. Well, this one's actually, that makes sense. You can just I really can't tell what the difference is here. Because it's not the scar, because that's just automatic. Huh. Well, that's an interesting one. I don't know. But the Grip of Sparta. It's just this, but green. And I like this more. I wish you could change the color of the axes. Because I like that in the main campaign. Like when you do the upgrade, you can change the blades to basically whatever you want them to be. So you could, you know, you could have like the cracked, not necessarily rusted version, but you can have that behind of Sparta. That fits. I feel like that fits. That fits the most with that one, but you know. That is crazy.
Shield Maiden.
For you, to adapt is to find the bridge between where you are and where you want to be. I'll tell you more of my story now, if you care to hear it.
Go on.
Bam.
If you remember, my father had fallen ill. It was bad. An illness unknown to us. I offered to fetch the mage healer from the city, but my father refused. He insisted herbs were the only way to help him. You can guess what happened next. He was gone before the spring.
Not like Resident Evil.
In time, I grew to hate my father's philosophy and dedicated myself to healing through magic. It was a blind rejection of an entire field, because I believed it failed my father, because I blamed his death on his faith. The truth is, I traded one limiting perspective for another, but
that's a story for another time. Oh,
yet.
okay. It's gonna end anyway. Yeah. This is so cool. Hut.
Shield Maiden.
A blessing. Perseverance is your ally, General.
Let's check this real quick. Oh, okay. What do I have to do? Greek chess. 0 challenges. Okay, that is really interesting. Unlock all the relics. Blah blah blah. I was trying to figure out which one was actually for her, but I genuinely can't tell just by reading through these. So I have no clue. But that's okay.
Ready for a little more of my life story?
You may speak.
I was in the fight of my life with the thugs who burned down my father's inn. Suddenly there's this sound, this flapping of feathers, and who should appear but Sigrun herself. Not yet queen, but by reputation, the best fighter the Valkyries had in memory. I was awestruck.
I don't know why it's such a specific animation. It gets me, and plus they have sound to it. So every time she does it, it's not like she just touches her face. It's like there's a sound of her like touching it.
I apologized to her for not sending worthier souls to Valhalla. and Sigrun offered to take me under her very impressive wing. But we'll cover that part next time, all right?
So I would recommend just hitting up YouTube. Classic deal. Somebody's already done it. They probably did it after like the first, 4 hours somehow of the game effing, the DLC effing coming out.
Valhalla expects it.
So definitely check that out, because that's how you're gonna see that. iTunes. So these, yes. At some point I know I'll get back to this, because I really enjoy it. It's fun to kind of run through and challenge myself. Light runic or heavy runic? I think I'm trying to remember. It's like my favorite move in the game, and for the life of me I cannot remember if the slam down for the axe counts as a light runic attack or a heavy attack. I think I can find out. I think these are just... Oop, it's not these. Dang. I do not recall. And it definitely doesn't tell you here. So whichever one it is, I can't remember right now, but I think I'll go heavy. I think I only did that literally like one time. I used it so much for I used it only on the blades, I think. Yeah, I feel like I think I used it on the spear a couple of times. I used it on the, oddly enough, on the axe the least amount of times, I feel. But we'll stick with that. I'll just pick one, and it's not gonna make much of a difference. So I'm gonna just go with heavy. Why not? Boom, it is done. Then I'll get that at some point later. But this is fun. I really enjoyed this. This, I think, was a really cool, especially for being free, a really cool addition. Very cool. Got some cool story elements. There's more to come, which is nice. Increased Spartan rage is definitely cool. You know what? I'm gonna do this. There's definitely some moments that would have come in handy. Interesting. How does it permanently improve your chances of survival? I'm curious how that works. And then boom, max out on strength. I don't know, for vitality. All right, I'll do all that stuff on my own time when I eventually end up coming back to it. But this was definitely fun. I like the challenge of it. I like being able to pick and choose, you know, the weapons, even though I really did just go through. It was like, all right, if I get bonus stuff, I just pick whatever it told me to pick, which didn't really have too much of an impact. I feel the shields had way more of an impact than actually using like the different rage arts. Or I shouldn't call them rage arts, that's Tekken, but the different forms of rage. I feel like they're all good. They're all decent. The vitality one is probably my least favorite, just because it's automatically like, hey, it's just like a burst of health, and yeah, that's really about it. It's just for health. But the shields have so many different moves and varieties, and I was always a Dauntless shield person, so going through, like, especially getting, not this one, but I think, was it this one? Yeah, no clue that it was like the charging shield. I forgot, like, I just the whole way through, and then it's like I'm already in the middle of combat, so I'm not like thinking like, all right, pause in between the fights and stuff to see what shield do I have and what is its special ability. So that was the one thing. And obviously, once again, master thyself. That's a me problem. So that's a me problem. So you have to defeat him with a different shield equipped. Okay. So the 6 shields total. So if I got to him, if you know, as long as I actually beat him, I might be able to do this. So that's cool. But this was great. I really enjoyed this. We get not only classic Kratos costume, but you also get the legacy rage, which is super cool. I love that. Like busting out the Blade of Olympus is insane. I did not see that coming at all. So I definitely appreciate that. I'm glad they put that one in there. And it's like, hey, you can do a new game plus. And for me, that definitely works because it would still only be my second time going through the game. But I'm gonna go ahead, do this, and that's what's silent. Then I'm gonna play some Star Wars music as we get into a minute review here of whatchamacallit, what the heck is Valhalla, the Valhalla DLC. There it is. So I absolutely loved it. I think it's great. I think the story, if you're watching this after the fact, because I'm always going to cut these out as far as, if I remember, I'm going to cut these out as little reviews, but my review of the God of War Ragnarok Valhalla DLC, I think it's great. I thought it was really fun. I like the moves. I like, obviously the only new thing that we really did get as far as actual weapons and stuff, even though I'm sure just like a lot of people, I would have loved it if it was just like, hey, where is it? Boom. This right here, if this just, well, you can use it now and you can just throw it and call it back just like the axe, but it's lightning and the different element. Would have loved it. Would have been amazing for sure, but it's okay that we didn't get that. We did get a fury, or a rage I should say, and that allowed us to have the legacy rage, giving us the Blade of Olympus, which was super cool. Absolutely love that. I love, of course, once you go through, you have the story elements, and clearly they talk about after I beat it, there's like more memories to actually even unlock. So that's super cool. So I'm curious how that's going to play out and what discussions they're going to have there. But I like the way it was handled. I thought it was really cool. And I also find it interesting that and I guess that's a part of like what the key was. So I'm curious where that kind of plays as far as like, hey, here's this memory that you unlock and things like that. So I like the way it was handled for sure. I like the way they go through the story. You find out Tyr was the one that did it because he's like, hey, I'm a relic of the past at this point. So, you helped, get us through Ragnarok. You helped. Like, so now we are here because I believe that you can take over, but you have to believe it. So I'm excited to see what in the world they end up doing next. But this was definitely a fun little story after, the main campaign of God of War Ragnarok, where it is Kratos being like, hey, I saw what I could become, but I'm still worried because of what I used to be. And it's great, especially for Kratos. I mean, heck, I mentioned for like a tiny bit where people used to talk about like, oh, it's just a hack and slash game. It's just, the franchise is God of War. It's just this super violent game. And that's all it ever really was. And this story kind of dives into that part of Kratos believing that, where it's like, all it was are like the darkest things that I've ever done, like killing all of these people, some of which were definitely innocent, 100%. And he did horrible things. But then it's like, like they even say it's like, hey, it's not that we forgive you for what you've done, but you have to accept what you did and know that you can be better. Don't be sorry, be better. So I like the way that they handled it. I love the action in it. Tyr was definitely tough. I love the upgrades of him. And it also makes me really interested because I'm like, man, they do a lot of combat work for us not to be able to play any other characters outside of Kratos and Atreus. And I'm just like, I don't know. Like they just were like, hey, you fight against Tyr. It's like, oh, that's pretty cool. And he's like, yeah, this is a weapon I got. Okay, that's pretty neat. And it's like, hey, here's another weapon I got. Okay. Here's a third weapon I got. And a fourth weapon I got too. You can do a lot, Tyr. There's a whole lot of combat in there that none of us get to control. I find that very fascinating. It's just worth pointing out. They had to do all of that just for the DLC. And I find that extremely interesting because we had no indication whatsoever that Tyr could do that. I mean, obviously, technically, Tyr wasn't even really in the game until after you beat the main campaign. It was Odin the whole time. So that's really interesting that they're like, yeah, we're just going to do all of this design work just for the new DLC we put out for free. And it's like, makes you wonder what they have coming up next, because it's like, hey, the story isn't over really. It's like, okay, something's happening. Because that's a lot of design work. Even if we don't get to play as him, which we totally should, like, they put so much work into it, just switch all of that cool stuff and just bring it over. D-pad, buttons, like, just swap it over and let us control Tyr for a little bit. But we'll see what happens as we go down the line with whatever they end up doing up next for God of War. But absolutely love it. Definitely fun. Obviously the action in general is super entertaining, so just the challenge of being like, all right, I have to pick and choose this. You kind of start over each time, and it's like, you know, choose which weapon path you want to go down, so that'll kind of lean you towards getting these special moves versus these other special moves, and just going through and being like, oh, you know, like, I really love that move, or I love this move, or this is a relic that I really appreciate but I have to actually unlock it permanently, or this is, you know, a move that I really like, or this is a move I really hate, but like, man, I need more than one special move all the way through. I think there was one time I did it and I only ended up getting 2 by the end, and it's like, man, I really needed, you know, some special moves. So even when you don't like it, it's like, I need some like heavy hitting attacks so I can just kind of have a little bit of space as the challenge constantly increases. But I love the way it was handled. Like I said, my main thing is I'm excited to see what they do next, especially with them saying like, yeah, it's not over just yet. But I love what they did in this. I love getting the new Rage, and of course, like, how can you not be like, hey, classic Kratos, especially for people like me who are like, oh, photo mode, I'm definitely gonna use photo mode, and then I can do classic Kratos in all the different armors and all that stuff. Is like, I'm definitely gonna mess around with that at some point for sure. But to be able to just be like, all right, let me just go into the menu and then poof, you swap it. I assume it would be the same in New Game Plus, where you would just go to, you know, like your main menu, just like you're swapping out armor, just like at the pedestal there. Same as going to the main, or not the main menu, but just going into the menu to switch armors. It'll be, I assume, the exact same thing. It's just like poof, you know, I switch appearances. So that's really cool. But yeah, it was a good time. So I hope you all enjoyed the game. Going through the stream, if you're watching the random review of this, definitely check out the video. It'll be like the end title piece of this, or the little title card there. But if you guys have any comments, please put them down in the comment section below. I'll definitely appreciate it. It's definitely a good time with this game, and at some point I will be playing some more. So thanks for watching. And as we get out of here, stream wise, thank you guys for watching all of this. Let me know what you think, because who knows what comes next. God of War. Good times. Good times. I do want that katana that Tyr had, though, obviously. But, you know, we'll talk about that later. Thanks for watching.
Ouch!